Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku. His physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Perisic. Gets it back. Perisic takes a look up. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Inter Milan had to settle for a point on opening day. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Inter Milan take the early advantage. Tagliafico, chipped through. That'll be a throw-in. Martinez, just brushed off the ball there. Perisic. Brozovic. Perisic. Brozovic plays it over to the other flank. Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Inter Milan got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. It's a throw-in. Tadic. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Plays it out to the flank. Tagliafico. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Inter Milan out in front with an early advantage. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Blint cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. They're going to throw in. Vecino. Skriniar. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij plays it forward. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Perisic. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Deftly done. And that has been clubbed away. That is terrific skill. Ajax shapes to shoot. Oh, nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Looks to clip it forward. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. Skriniar tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Still going. Where to next? And it's Vecino. Vecino threads one through. Perisic. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Blint. Davy Klaassen. Lovely bit of skill there. Klaassen. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Skriniar. Perisic. Brozovic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Vecino. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Brozovic. Lukaku. Lukaku spreads it towards the left. Brozovic. Brozovic. And here's Perisic. Vecino. And here's Lukaku. Tagliafico. Tagliafico drives it forward. Brozovic. Skriniar. And it's Perisic. Perisic. And he has been fouled there. Great early ball, and can't be said for the finish.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross and really should have seen something better on the end of it.
And here's Klaassen. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vecino gets it away. Turns and goes back. Blint. Hit into the middle.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Across the field it goes. Played out to the right. Oh, not quite. Blint. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? And it's Klaassen. Hakimi has created one goal already. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Inter are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. Start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lukaku. Perisic. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Tadic. Tadic gets it out to the wing. And he's there to cut it out. Vecino. Hoists it forward. Martinez. Hakimi. Clears it out of harm's way.
Martinez really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's Perisic. Hakimi. A really good feat. There's in with a header! And more and more and more! And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Lukaku really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Inter Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Tagliafico. Beautifully done. Brozovic. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Vrij does well to read it and intercepts. Martinez. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Skriniar drives it forward.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
And out to safety. Gorgeous control there. Oh, that's a waste. Forward it goes. Davy Klaassen. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball is over the line. Hakimi pings it out wide. Tagliafico gets away from his opponents. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Nicely controlled, hits one! Ajax are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Machino. Brozovic tries to switch the play. Battles to win it back. Hakimi proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Thinks he's got rid of that. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And it's Klaassen. Davy Klaassen. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hoists it forward. Stefan de Vrij. Over to the left. Perisic. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Lukaku just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Tagliafico. And help's available out wide. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's played forward. Perisic. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Swung in towards the middle. Skriniar. Perisic. And it's Vecino. Vecino. And the shot! An absolute thunderbolt! About as smooth as it gets. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Inter Milan, totally rampant here. Lukaku plays it out to the wing. Perisic. Oh, that's nice. Gets up to head it! Oh, it needed better placement. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Up to meet it! Into the last 5 minutes. Tadic. Vidal. Hakimi. Oh, good interception. Vidal. And it's Perisic. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Carson with the clearance. Vidal. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Perisic crosses in a low one. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's a throw. Pumps it into the area. Ajax with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Plays a clever pass. Into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This is one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So it's away we go then. Marseille are still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Now's the chance to launch their season. Thauvin goes for in with a header! Away from immediate danger. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
That's a sign of things to come. He could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Oh, that is a bit special. Marseille have an early lead. Good start. Rafa Silva. Oh, that's neat. Weigl. Taarabt. Andre Almeida. Weigl. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Thauvin. It over to the other flank. Goes for goal! Oh, taken with style. 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come? That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Marseille take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rafa Silva tings it out wide and helps available out wide. That'll be a throw. Payet drives it forward. Marseille are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Marseille are ahead after a fine start here. Oh, nice touch. Gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Weigl. On really good feet. He's got away. Keeper's ball. Good idea, just poorly executed. Plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. Beautifully done. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. And it's Payet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And he's chance to shoot! Weigl tries to get it forward quickly, hoists it forward. That's been won straight back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Danger averted for now. Could be a chance here, and the finish!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Payet. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Taarabt tries to clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Massive leap! In for the pieces! And more and more and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Craig was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Marseille take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Weigl tries to switch the play. Taarabt. That is terrific skill. Rafa Silva. He's tried one. Lifted it over.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's played forward. Payet. Hit long and direct. And it's hoisted clear. Payet. So who's he picking out? Ball's loose, who's getting there? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Rafa Silva looking to get on the end of this. And it's Taarabt. Thauvin. It's a loose ball. Andre Almeida. Weigl. Rafa Silva. Into the box. And that's been levered clear. Fence has got rid of that. He's had a look. He's gone for it. Goal! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly, and to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
So is this the start of a comeback? Forward it goes. Payet plays it forward. The Tongan knocks it away. Weigl. Rafa Silva. That'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're off again. Pizzi. Rafa Silva. Lovely bit of skill there. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's there to hoof it away. Andre Almeida. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. Weigl. Rafa Silva. It's Silva! It's anyone's ball. Now a chance to break. In with the challenge.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. A chance to play it in. Tongan can get it clear.
Marseille making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Tarat. Has a pop! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Benfica really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And it's Tarat. Turns and goes back. Hoists it forward. There's the through ball. Now it's Thauvin. Thauvin crosses. And he's cut it out. Weigl goes looking. Pizzi. He's made good progress from a deep position. It's come loose. Oh, really good feet from him. He's gone for it! Played in with accuracy. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Weigl. Pizzi. Lovely feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Tries lifting it over. Oh, sweet feet. Thauvin, who's made his mark on this game. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Marseille just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Rafa Silva. He's had a shot! In it goes! That is some volley, great technique.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Weigl. And he's on a charge. Gets his foot in there.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Weigl sticks in a foot to win it back. The Tongan goes looking. Here it comes. Now it's Rafa Silva. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. The Tongan does well there, alert. Taarabt drives it forward. Cleared without complication. Pizzi. How about a shot?
Benfica are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Thauvin. Big chance!
Marseille are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Hoists it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafa Silva.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Marseille have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Marseille have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's Silva. Gets the better of his man. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, brilliant stop from Mondanda! Tarat. Benfica have to get it into the box. Shoots! Back of the net! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And it's played forward. And it's Tovan. Oh, some tackle that. Tovan. Nicely controlled. Needs a quality cross. Over it comes.
Well, both sides.
Goes for goal! Yes! He's done it! And that may just do it! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was were absolutely top-notch.
Marseille take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that is that. Marseille win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round.
Gets up to head it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Duda gets wrestled off the ball. Napoli started their campaign in spectacular fashion. Quite a statement of intent coming into this game. Bakayoko. Mario Rui. Fabian Ruiz. Knocks it away. Elmas, out to the left it goes. Bakayoko. Over to the left. A chance to play it in. Höger goes back to base. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Politano. Manolas. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mertens. Mertens spreads it towards the left. A buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Time to deliver. Keeps everyone guessing. There's the cross. Now it's Insigne. Mertens. Now it's Insigne. Lovely bit of skill there. Insigne delivers. Towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Come back to the keeper. Duda, played into space out wide. That's a throw.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And it's Insigne. Now it's Insigne. It's a loose ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cleared away. Forward it goes. Lorenzo Insigne. Mario Rui. Manolas. Bakayoko. Elmas. Elmas. Kings it out wide. Mertens. And here's Insigne. Shoots! Elmas. Puts it into the middle. Duda. Out to the right. Nicely controlled. Played out to the right. He's gone for it! And he's done it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Mario Rui. And it's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. Promising cross. And out to safety. Mario Rui receives it in a wide position. Now it's Insigne. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Elmas has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Just whacks it away. Politano, Elmas, Lorenzo Insigne, Mertens! He has done it! Napoli are back in business. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hector. And help's available out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bakayoko. Koulibaly. Koulibaly goes looking. Politano proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Hector did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Plays it out to the flank. Bakayoko. Elmas. That is very well defended. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Some first half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And that's the second half started.
Napoli playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Bakayoko looking to run onto it. Gets the better of his man. Herger. Pinged forward. And it's played forward. Politano. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goalkeeper's ball. Duda. Bakayoko gets his foot in there, and it's Insigne. Just brushed off the ball there. Herger. Plays it out to the wing. Hector. Herger. Defending of the desperate variety. Hector. Fabian Ruiz. Mario Rui. Mertens. Fabian Ruiz. Insigne provides an outlet. Tries to get it clear. Herger. Elmas. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Herger gets it away. Lorenzo is going for goal! Hector can get it clear. That's a throw. Here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Politano. And it's got through. Duda. Hector. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Insigne. Lobs it in gently. Done very well to intervene. Herger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mario Rui positions himself well and cuts it out. Manolas. Koulibaly. Elmas. Mertens. And here's Insigne. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Insigne delivers. Herger. Hoists it forward. Duda. Well positioned to make that interception. And back to base. Koulibaly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Politano looking to get on the end of this. He gets past his man. That's That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Bakayoko. And it's Mertens. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's got the ball glued to his feet. It's on a plate, has a pop!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got options out wide. And the changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hector. And it's played forward. Manolas. Koulibaly. Manolas. Maximovic. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That'll be a throw. Perga. Duda.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Forward it goes. Mertens.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lozano's cross.
Napoli showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Gets it back. That is terrific skill. So time, he'll have a go. And that's off target. So time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Perga. Hector. Perga. It's being played forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Mertens. It's come loose. Lozano, played out to the right. Here's the chance to cross. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Merton, goes for goal! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Napoli really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Away from immediate danger. It's a throw in. They need to get it in quick. He slid it through. Hits it first time! The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long. and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Ziyech. And here's Kante. Kovacic. And here's Ziyech!
Ziyech really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out for a throw. Jorginho with a delicate ball. Kovacic. And here's Ziyech. Raspilicueta. Look at the defender bombing forward. A chance to play it in. Ziyech. Jorginho. Kovacic. Borussia Dortmund are still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Now's the chance to launch their season. Brandt. Oh, that's nice. Brandt. Royce. Hoists it forward. Sancho gets it back. Chilwell. Rudiger plays it forward. Looking to hit the front line. Tries to locate someone up front. Raspilicueta. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Sancho. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Kovacic tries to get it forward quickly. Away from immediate danger. And it's Giroud. Shapes to shoot.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Sancho goes looking. Conte. It is deadlocked. Sancho trying to get there. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Whipped it up to meet it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Giroud simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's hoisted clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Azpilicueta. Chilwell. Played in by Azpilicueta. You can get that clear. Kovacic. He's had a go! Tries to get it clear. No, not this time.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And he just whacks it away. Get a throw in. And it's Chilwell. Plays it out to the wing. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Torgan Hazard. Back into the middle. In comes chance! He's delivered all right! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Sancho really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Borussia Dortmund take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Jorginho. Jorginho drives it forward. Has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Torgan Hazard. Royce not easily shrugged off the ball. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Torgan Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Giroud. Witzel floats one over. Big chance! Sticks it away! And already they're looking to run away with it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sancho gets it away. Forward it goes. Pulisic. Conte. Kovacic. Pings it out wide. And the finish! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now it's Giroud. And it's Chilwell. Gets the better of his man. Now it's Giroud! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Kovacic, good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Giroud. Tries to get it clear. And it's Jorginho. Conte finds himself eased off the ball. Breaks on here. Guerrero. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts. Chilwell. Giroud. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Looks to bypass the midfield. And now the breakaway. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rudiger. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well positioned to make that interception. Kovacic. Witzel gets his foot in there. Ziyech. Out towards the flank. Played in, but massive lead! Royce already, of course, on the score sheet. Played in with accuracy. There's the whistle for half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
So, off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Hoists it forward. Danger averted for now. Thiago Silva. Jorginho. Conte. Chilwell. Kovacic. Kovacic clips one through. A buccaneering run from the defender. And it's Jorginho. And here's Kante. Witzel gets rid without sophistication. Has gone out. Torgan Hazard. Sancho. Zagadou drives it towards the front. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Royce! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, that is a bit special. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Chilwell. Conte. Chilwell. Chilwell goes looking. And he's there to clear it. Let's put a stop to that. Up towards the front line. Rudiger. Thiago Silva. Chilwell. Jorginho plays it forward. Witzel. Royce. And that's sprayed out wide. Thiago Silva gets it away. And it's played forward. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hummels drives it forward. Thiago Silva. Guerrero gets into the right position to intercept. Sancho hoists it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Giroud. Chipped through. Azpilicueta has come steaming up from the back for this. Hummels battles to win it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Pulisic. Tries to get it forward quickly. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. A spectacular effort! It's off target and by quite a way. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Now it's Giroud. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Jorginho. Played in deep. Timely intervention. Brandt. Sancho. Guerrero. Brandt. Oh, good take in a good area. Saik. Just brushed off the ball there. Giroud. And it's Chilwell. It's being played forward. Oh, good interception. Borussia Dortmund really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Brandt, out to the right. Royce! That is a class save, he had to be at his best.
Borussia Dortmund just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Thiago Silva with the clearance. Another corner then. Defending of the desperate variety. Guerrero. Goes for goal! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Rudiger with a searching ball. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Knocks it away. Now it's Giroud. He's gone for it! It away. Ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Forward it goes. Goes direct to the front line. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pulisic. Witsel goes looking. And that's put paid to a promising move. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rudiger.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Jorginho. Thiago Silva plays it forward. Just 5 minutes left. Conte. Tries to get it clear.
Chelsea are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Chilwell. Has a hit! And he's lifted it over. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Conte. Forward it goes, and it's Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta goes looking. The referee's awarded a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Throws it out of harm's way. Could be thinking about a shot here. Tries a shot! Oh, kick and win style! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So is this the start of a comeback? Rudiger. Marcos Alonso. Rudiger. And that is that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Luis Suarez. He can score from anywhere, Peter. He's capable of the sublime, but he's also not afraid to use his physical attributes to dominate defenders or to scrap for those loose balls. He's got so much will to win. That's bound to inspire his new teammates and, hopefully for him, intimidate his opposition.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Llorente drives it forward. And that's been levered clear. Atletico Madrid had to settle for a point on opening day. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Torreira. Llorente. And it's Carrasco. Vashelko goes for the cross. Ljajic. It's being played forward. And it's been taken straight back. Correa. Correa. Ozyakup. Ljajic. Ljajic provides an outlet. Oh, really good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. And a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Forward it goes. And here's Carrasco. Carrasco delivers. That intervention was very necessary. Ljajic. Besiktas replying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Trippier. Atletico Madrid, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Timely intervention. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Tokush. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Correa plays it forward. Torreira. And here's Suarez, goes for goal! What a rocket! That is special! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order!
Atletico Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Trippier. And it's Correa. Correa tries to stroke it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In by Trippier. And he's there to clear it. And out to safety. That's a throw. Carrasco has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Jimenez. And here's shot at goal! And the ball's come out! And he heaves it forward. Tosun. Goes long. Here it comes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sousa. Ljajic. Ljajic. Ozyakup. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, brilliant stop from Oblak! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Tokoj plays it short. Delivers across. No, that's too long. Hoists it forward. Michelko. And it's Luis Suarez. Ball's out on the left now. It's a decent looking cross. Vida is there to heave it away. It's a throw in. Sousa. Lajic. Tokarz. Lajic. Sousa. Ozyakup. Tosun. Correa. Trippier. And here's Correa. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Llorente goes direct to the front line. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tokarz. And it's Lajic. Approaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now. He's had a shot! It's a goal! Besiktas back on level terms. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Besiktas grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lajic. Vida. Ozyakup. Ozyakup plays it forward. Michelko drives it forward. Carrasco hit into the middle. Vida gets good distance on it. And here's Carrasco. And it's Michelko. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. Michelko crosses it. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whipped in. Vida is there and he can get that clear. It's Luis Suarez! This could fall anywhere. Tokarz knocks it away. Correa, out to the right. In by... Heads it! That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. Atletico Madrid get the ball rolling for the second period. No reported change to either side during the break. Shelko. Tosun. Ozyakup. Tosun. Tokush. Ljajic. Now it's Luis Suarez, dashing forward at pace. And it's Carrasco. Gets away from his opponent. Nicely controlled. Looking for a decent ball in. Shoots! Ozyakup. Ljajic. Ozyakup. Sousa. Vida. Look at the defender bombing forward. Up he gets! Big chance, corner. Goalkeeper's ball. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Sousa. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Correa. And the weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Shelko is charging up on the overlap.
Atletico Madrid making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Hoists it forward. Cuts it out.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Llorente goes up and over. Ozyakup. And it's played forward. And it's Ozyakup. Ljajic. Ljajic! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Drills one in. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Plays it out to the wing. Carrasco. Time to deliver. Carrasco. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Been levered clear. Throw it. Torreira has created one goal already. And it's for Salco. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Madrid! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Oh, you could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
Atletico Madrid get themselves into the lead. Vida. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Torreira. Correa. Trippier. Cleared away. Lajic. Tokush. Tosun is onto it and can take it up.
Besiktas are definitely going about.
Suarez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Ozyakup. Torreira battles to win it back. And Tosun!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that
range. Torreira Carrasco. Vida can get it clear. And here's Suarez. Hits one! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Ozjakub. Vida. Lajic.
Besiktas are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Besiktas are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Torreira goes looking. Get that clear. And it's Basalco. And the play for a throw. Oh, good interception.
Atletico Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Jimenez. Besiktas are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Shapes for an overhead! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Besiktas making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Jimenez. Jimenez drives it forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gasal. He's got options out wide. Done very well to intervene.
Besiktas need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Lajic. Vida. Gasal. Vida plays it forward. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Clearance and very necessary. Gets it upfield. Besiktas to make one last surge forward. Besiktas have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Basalco tries to locate someone up front. Lajic. Gasal. Larin.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no
And that is that. Besiktas are beaten. It is not the result they needed. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Besiktas just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, hello and welcome along to everyone who's joining us for our live broadcast today. We are full steam ahead for this from the gantry, but we have to report to you first up that the match itself, whilst not jeopardised by the weather, certainly may have its dynamic affected by this torrential steroid rain which is upon us and which has appeared almost from nowhere in the hour or so up to kick-off. It could prove a considerable test for the officials and certainly for the players. We do have our fingers crossed that it won't affect the game itself, but I tell you what, this could be a bit different. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. To what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And we're underway. Racing Club made a reasonable start to the season. A draw first up. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cleared without complication. It into the up to meet it, and it's a goal, and Racing Club are ahead. Well, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Racing Club take the early advantage. Enzo Perez. Out of play for a goal kick. Now the cross, and he's cut it out. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Hoists it forward. And that's a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. got through to him, going through. Tries to pick out a teammate. Too much on it and out of play. River Plate are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Tries to swing it in. Tries to get it clear. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Racing Club making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Over to the left. Enzo Perez. Crosses it in. And that's been levered clear. They've played it short. Question, that's a foul. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Enzo Perez. Lovely bit of skill. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Racing Club scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Tries to switch the play. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice touch. In towards the middle. And he heaves it forward. Brings it forward. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. For a the moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. It's a great... It's one! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's Perez. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Goes for a sweeping cross. Perez gets it back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just over.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Forward it goes. Wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's onside. Clears it out of harm's way. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, shooting chance! The first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Racing Club in control at half-time, 2-0. The action is back on the way. No changes at the interval from either side. A buccaneering run from the defender, just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Armani gets it upfield. And once more they can't get through. It's a loose ball. Got away with one there.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Hoists it forward. Enzo Perez battles to win it back. Oh, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Chip through. And here's Perez, crossed in. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ginola. Goes direct to the front line. And that's been levered clear. Almost put a stop to that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's pinged one through here. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Racing Club Avellaneda really are enduring a frustrating...
Perez is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gets it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for goal. What a goal! A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, that is a bit special. three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Cuts it out. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Enzo Perez. Hit into the middle. Firmly met. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Pinola. Forward it goes. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. He's in space and looking for options. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Battles to win it back. It's the through ball. He gets past his man. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's left his man. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays a clever pass. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's got options out wide. Chance! Yes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Racing Club tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And it's Perez. And the finish! He's put it wide.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
River Plate making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. In with the challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's come loose. Plays it long. He's got through. Oh, sweet feet. Could be a chance here. And he's there to clear it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
The final 5 minutes. Hoists it high. Racing Club making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Scalotto. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's gone for it! Oh, almost a sixth! Defending of the desperate variety. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He could be in here. That's good defending, very good defending. And the weighted pass. Towering header! And it wasn't a great header in the end. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Racing Club, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Your reflections then, Jim?
Racing Club Avellaneda kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they look comfortable in it for me.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'm going to go for Antonio Candreva, because he brings a dynamism to proceedings, fast and direct. He'll engage his fullback in a sprint or two, and he can whip in pacey crosses. Not the kind to stand off and allow him to shoot either, because he can whack it with the very best.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And we're underway. Sampdoria picked up 3 valuable points on opening day, and now a chance to build on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Just brushed off the ball there. Yoshida. Quagliarella gets into a dangerous position. Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Adrian Silva. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw-in. Gaston Ramirez with a definite foul there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Crosses it in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Has a pop! They've scored! And Dynamo Kyiv take the lead!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Dynamo Kyiv take the early advantage. Goes direct to the front line. Sampdoria are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Quagliarella. Out to the left it goes. And it's Silva. Adrian Silva. Silva has been found.
Adrian Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dynamo Kyiv seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No? Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Silva drives it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Beautifully done. Pumps it into the area. That's a throw. Forward it goes. No way through there. He's got options out wide. Aimed into massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward, and he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill there. In it comes. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Yoshida goes looking. Tries to get it clear. And that has been cleared. Gets it into the middle. Gets good distance on it. And here's Ramirez. And here's Ramirez. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Tonelli tries to clear. Candreva. Quagliarella. Keeper's got good distance on that. Looks to clip it forward. And here's Quagliarella. And it's Gaston Ramirez. Gaston Ramirez has given away a free kick. That'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
The second half gets underway.
Sampdoria don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And it's played forward. Ekdal. Hit long and direct. No foul, says the referee. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. mistake by the keeper, he's read that well. Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Candreva. Yoshida. Gaston Ramirez. Adrian Silva. Gaston Ramirez kings it out wide. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good interception. Sampdoria still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Here it comes. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Quagliarella. Adrian Silva.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Up towards the front line. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward it goes. A real chance to break. Well played, he saw that coming. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Tonelli plays it forward. Yoshida drives it forward. Gets it back.
Dynamo Kyiv clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Goes for it!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hits one! And it's played forward, and again they run up against stubborn defending. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tonelli to play it forward. Hoists it high.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Ekdal tries to get it forward quickly. A buccaneering run from the defender. Gorgeous control there. Can he deliver? And it's Ekdal. Ekdal. He hits it! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Looking for space out wide. A chance to play it in. Plays it out to the wing. Played back in.
Dynamo Kyiv are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Back into the middle.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it upfield. And he's on his way! Sampdoria have a free kick. Candreva. Quagliarella. Adrian Silva. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Lofted into the middle. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Some players have clearly taken issue here and things are threatening to boil over. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Silva. Final seconds, this has to be it. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Candreva. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Keeps everyone guessing. Hit into the middle. Good clearance and very necessary. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. So it's down to business here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Toprak does well to read it and intercepts. And it's King. Richarlison. Doucouré. Now it's James Rodriguez. Doucouré. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Some good stubborn defending there. James Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Over to the left. In it comes. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Holgate. Keane drives it forward.
King really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gebre Selassie. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Digne. Hoists it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Goes direct to the front line, cuts it out. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Toprak goes looking.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gets into a dangerous position. Forward it goes. They're guilt. Toprak with a definite fell there. That's been levered clear. Besic. Puts it into the... Gets up to head it! Goal! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Digne tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Osako. And it's Gebre Selassie. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. King tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gebre Selassie. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's King. Defenders on the back foot. That's a promising ball. Doucouré. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Besic. Holgate. James Rodriguez delivers. Toprak with the clearance. Played out to the right. And that was asking just too much of him. Gebre Selassie plays it forward. Looks to thread it through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's King. King plays it through. Richarlison. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Digne. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Toprak goes looking. It's being played forward. And now the breakaway. Richarlison proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Hit into the middle. Toprak. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. Wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish. finish of the highest order.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their level up.
Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Toprak drives it forward. Keane tries to get it forward quickly. Selassie tries to locate someone up front.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Deftly done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Digne. Keane. Digne. All the way back, and they start again. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's made sure that that won't get through. Toprak with a searching ball. Quick ball forward. Oh, good interception. That's a throw. Richarlison. A really good feat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ducouré. He'll hit it! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Drives it towards the front. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's half-time here. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. He's made sure that that won't get through. Toprak pinged forward. Pumps it into the area. Firmly met. Out towards the flank. certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for goal! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. It out of harm's way. King needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Keane goes looking. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. That's sprayed out wide. Inya gets rid without sophistication. Get a throw in. Toprak plays it forward. Pickford will lay claim to that. Gomez. Besic tries to get it forward quickly.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Forward it goes. It out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Forward pass. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Digne. Keane looks to bypass the midfield. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Up towards the front line. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It's gone out for a throw-in. Besic, and it's played forward. Forward it goes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goes for the cross. And that's out of reach. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Looking to hit the front line. Toprak tries a pass forward. Goalkeeper's ball. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's James. He gets past his man. Toprak gets it away. And the counter is on. Gebrselassie. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Delivers a cross, and he's there to clear it. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill.
Werder Bremen showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Richarlison. Now it's James Rodriguez.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way.
Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That's the throw. He's left his man. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cuts it out. It's come loose.
Werder Bremen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
King pushes to get on the end of it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back.
Werder Bremen showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Toprak goes looking. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Chance!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
James Rodriguez! He's missed, but by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Going to be another change here. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Davis, and it's Bernard. Breaks on here. Allen. Bernard. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Bernard, in again. And back out it comes. Plays it out to the wing. Keane. And time is up. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Werder Bremen can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.